Hello, YouTube. I did do some, and by some I mean a very minuscule amount of off-stream stuff. It was just trying to get Digivolves. Like, Tentamon is now Sunflowermon or something like that. The ladybug turned into a sunflower. And then I bought some more shirts, because I'm not wearing the... I'm not wearing the shirt that I ended stream in. That's the wrong area. It said Kowloon level 1, right? Yeah, hello! Okay. But yeah! So yeah, my, partner Digimon are not my main team. I thought I would use other stuff and then just, Rapidmon as, like, in case the area that I go to is actually really tough. So I always perpetually have something that can one-shot. Whereas the rest are all little guys. Oh yeah, I also have animation set to fast, which I should probably change. Because I had a whole plan going in, and then I got pulled away because I needed to do something. So, when I say I did a very minuscule amount of off-stream stuff, it really was. It really was a small amount. I don't even think I got to play the game for more than even an hour. I don't think I even played the game for an hour. I did like one thing, which was Digivolve Tentamon, and then it was like, They said it was- oh, I see it. It's up there. Hopefully more, will show up. Like, bulletin board quests. Because currently the only ones I have are the ones that I, found by, Digifarm search. Or investigate, I guess is what it's called. Alright. There's your precious thing. Okay. I don't exactly remember the prerequisites. I think for Tokomon, or it's the little yellow guy, they need camaraderie. so I had them in my party to see if they would get some. Do they have any? I can't tell. Oh yeah, they're getting some. Some. Okay. Salomon's property. Kowloon level 3. Okay. That'll be a bit tougher. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Okay. Another dropped precious thing. Yes, I will look for it. It's fine. They have yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh. Why is there a data one? That's not good. The other two are neutral, so they'll be fine, but... Ugh. That does not do a lot. Alright. There's another Betamon. Too far the wrong way. Are these two strong enough to kill it? Probably not. Yeah. check this corner just in case. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it's on this side. Do I have a skill? Maybe this will do more? No, it did about the same. I don't know if using items in battle raises their camaraderie more, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, Tokamon is at their cap. %20 versus... I don't know what it could be. I'll keep him in the party. Oh, it is on this side. It was just over here, not up there. Okay, I got your thing. Yeah. Actually... Let me go into the Digilab first. Oh yeah, these guys can't hold equipment. Okay, so there's no concern there. What are we missing? 50% camaraderie. That's... okay. That might faster be achieved at the farm. No, I'm certain it's fine. Okay, Vmon can digivolve. Do this one. Oh! I'll move that one to Digibank. We'll do this one. Yeah, we need either Chem 10 for... Oh no, we need Chem 10 for both of these. That's why we have Nyaromon. Okay. What's the cheapest ones? Guess these guys are 4 and 5. I'll bring Toy Agumon, and then someone who costs 5. Do I have anyone? No. Do Rapon. And then do Kakumon. They're in the farm island now. Okay, so Hawkmon. Hawkmon, we're probably gonna aim for the one that we've not gotten yet. That we've not gotten or seen. That's an important distinction. The mystery one. Yeah, there's Sunflowmon. Okay. I need to make sure this isn't important. It wasn't. Okay. Oh yeah. We have some converts. Let me see. Could keep Yoko and Wanya, but load Habu. Yeah. Okay. We have 20 minutes left on that investigation. Nope. There we go. Another level 3 Kowloon. Hello. I have something to ask you, if that's alright. I really hate to. I hate to impose on you like this, but I dropped my precious thing. Alright. This time, I'm gonna check the left first. Investigation's net cases and items, huh? Might take a while, but I'll do my best. It may be tough, but do your best. I believe in you, Raramon. Pokemon is a higher level than Rapidmon. I didn't even realize. I guess it takes longer for Rapidmon to level up because bigger creature, more EXP? I don't know. 249 to the next level. I don't know. I don't know if it scales like that. It might not. Be odd if it did, but not impossible. We are in the... Okay. I was about to say. I saw yellow bars. Oh, no. This guy's just tankier than the other one. I guess because he's neutral ground instead of just true neutral. Neutral unaligned element. I don't know what you would call that. It's gonna take all three of us to kill it, isn't it? Oh, wow. Okay. Hello! Hello, Raiders! And hello, Elite Gear! Thank you for the raid! We're playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. We're just doing, case files on the bulletin board at the moment. Hello, Furry Metal Ferret. Oh god, my bitrate! Let me see if I can fix that. My internet. No! Please. Both of these are kind of tanky. There we go. And no. Yarumon is at the top of their level. It's Cam 10 that we needed. Cam 50's for Tokomon. Camaraderie. Now the question is, do I check the right side? Or do I go just assume it's back there? I'm gonna check the right side. No matter what, if my assumption is, if my first pick is wrong, then I'd have to go to the other place anyway. Oh, two of them. Yeah. Your favorite Digimon is Shoutmon? Nice. I have not seen the show in so long. Any of them. But I'm familiar enough with it. I find most of them very, very cute. I suppose if I had to pick one, as par for the course, Gatomon is a pretty good one. I know it's cat. I'm a cat. But I also, even as like a kid, was like, man, Gatomon is so cool. I think because in the show it was like they were, they were kind of wild. I can't remember, were they a thief? I don't remember. It's been so long. The details are fuzzy. Okay. He's gonna get a turn off, but that's fine. Okay. Toy Agumon is capped. It's not looking like it's on the right. Oh my goodness, they're moving first. Alright. Okay, yeah. It was north. It was the north path. But where? I've zoomed out in the hopes that I'll be able to see it in the distance, but I'm not. Alrighty. That's two more. Loop back around. It might actually just die in one turn. Nice. it's not up here. Oh, wow. It's really deep in here. Okay. Nice. Let me look at my 35, 19. Okay, so we still need like 15 for Tokamon, but Nyaramon I think has enough. Camaraderie. There it is. Cool, we go first. I have to go all the way back, but there is a way into the Digilab from here. Nah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 50%. Shumon needs 25% to get Black Gatomon. So we'll probably put him in the party. I mean, we could just go for it. We could either do this one or this one. I'm gonna look at this one. Oh, Ice Devimon. Okay. I'm gonna put him in the bank. You have to clear Hacker's memory in order to get that one. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh, he's cool. I am going to that. I'm gonna put him away for now, though. Toy Agumon. These look like the same thing, but one of them is slightly zoomed in. This is neutral. I guess I'll neutral electricity. What do you turn into? Gardramon. Gold. And then... it doesn't really matter. But I want to see both of them eventually. But we'll do this one. Armadillomon. Okay. Go, Vanya. And Beta. Now we have room for Nope, we don't have room for one more. Okay, so looking at these. 14, 14, 14, 12? This one's just a matter of, yeah, camaraderie. Level 8. Sunamon caps out at 9. Okay. So 8. This one's 9 camaraderie, 10, but Wanya... Okay, yeah. Yoko caps out at 9. Can do both of these. Probably do this one first, since I get the feeling it's gonna hit the level cap before I get any camaraderie. Convert another Cinnamon. Convert another Toko. Another Pata. Another Toyagamon. We're working on a Cinnamon as we speak, so we won't keep that one. I do need another Tokamon for the 50% camaraderie. Or no, level 30, right? Yeah, 30. That Tokamon is lucky. Toyagamon, I need... Yeah, level 14. And then I'm not done working on any Patamons. So... Suno gets loaded. Probably into another Suno. Cool. Actually gave him some levels. 6 minutes? Thinking about it, I think I know what... Oh my god, he's so tiny. I didn't realize Chumon was so little. I think I know what it wants me to do. There's a new area that I can go to, and I haven't gone and investigated it yet. So it doesn't really matter how many, how much stuff we do on the bulletin board. It's not gonna trigger the next chapter. But I at least want to get all the ones that I've gotten on the bulletin board out of the way before I go over there. Yeah, I know I'm about to get another one in like 6 minutes, but it'll be fine. Yes. There you go. I didn't run into a single fight on the way back somehow. That's all of them. How much money do I have? 4,000. What if... What do you sell again? Nothing that I won't right at this moment. I'm gonna go to Shinjuku. Yeah, Shibuya. I can go to Shibuya, which I think is where it wants me to go. In order to activate the next chapter. Patamon, Palmon, Biomon. Kowloon shirts. Now, do I buy 2 shirts for 2,000, or do I just go down the line and buy the next 4,000? Buy the next 4,000. I'm gonna get them all eventually. kind of matches the colors. I don't know why it's pink, but I'll wear it. I did mention that I do like this one the most. The Digimon on it, not the shirt. I mean, there's nothing else imminently to do. The farm is about to find something. But I may as well go to Shibuya. Hello! What are you doing in the middle of the street? Why does nobody pay attention to me? They never notice me. Not one person. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. Okay! I should see if there's a new case to invest. Okay. That's it? That was it? Nothing else? Alright. Hey, it's only about your friends. They're cool. There's Ryota and Sakura at school, and Nokia and Arata I met online. I want to see what's around. Is there anything around? Okay, well there's a way to the there's a way to Eden. It doesn't look like there's much to do here. Unless, nope, that's an invisible wall. I can't go into the subway. Okay. I get the feeling that that subway is gonna turn into something later, though. Aha! Scramble pentagram. Oh, Inoden Occult Research Club. The Legend of Shibuya Hirosaka. I need help verifying it. So you're the president of the Inoden Occult Research Club, correct? Yes, and my name is Meiko Kusho. Alright, what have you got for us today? Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Well, it's called Shibuya Hirosaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. You split 5 different people up, one on each road alongside those hills. Then, you have them all head toward the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirosaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time right as they finish singing... What? Do their wishes come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Can't say I've heard of that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through a constant crowd, all while singing. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we've tried at the club several times, but we always either bump into people or get held up by a traffic light. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing with the occult that has supernatural ties to another world. And if you go to it at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to that other world that shows up. Stuff like that. Jeez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think that we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us. Wow. don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'd be... it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and... Where do people even come up with this stuff? Now you really got me curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where we heard it either. Silly me. Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them. Looks like we've got another weird case on our hands. But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'm gonna start preparing for our Shibuya Hirosaka experiment. Why don't you go talk with the other club members and learn more about the legend? Okay. Found 3 cases! Oh my goodness! Let me look real quick what they are. After I, of course, tell them to look for more. Okay, wanted hacker, Vidramon's property, and Armadillomon's property. I could suspend this one and do those. I'm gonna do it. Kowloon level 2. Postpone. Because these aren't... that... they don't take that long. There's only 3. Right? I'm remembering this correctly. Yeah, Kowloon level 2. Make sure there's nobody hiding in the corners, because this is confronting a hacker. There he is. Make my way over there. Oh, he's going first. It's a hacker from the blacklist. Talk to him. Never really wanted to be a hacker in the first place, I swear, but I... Ugh! Oh. Alright. And now we have another Digimon. I was certain into being a hacker or else, but now I see the light. I'm gonna go back and stand up for myself now, thanks to you. Okay. Now we make our way back. Okay, that's a max Tsunamon. I don't... Did I need camaraderie for that one? I don't know. I might have. We'll have to check. Because I'm pretty sure these two need camaraderie too. All of them are maxed. Ooh, 43. We're not quite there yet. Shumon, I think, is also camaraderie, right? Because it's for Black Gatomon, right? Yeah, which needs 25. And Tokomon. Can't do this one because level 30, but 50%. We're close. Tsunamon needs camaraderie. Camaraderie. Get this one. Mushroomon. We're actively working on a Wanyamon. Though, Doramon, I guess I'll keep him, because I don't have a Doramon. That's a... That is another Tokomon, isn't it? Or am I crazy? No, it's Devimon that I'm looking at. Because he got put up here. This is higher. Well, I need to keep him anyway. So... If I did... Yeah. And then I'll take the other Wanyamon. Yeah. I need another one that costs 3, which I don't have. Okay. And let's do the one dropped on level 1 before doing the one dropped on level 2. So because level 1's pretty straightforward. Last time I did this was fairly deep into level 1. Well, fairly deep. There's like 3 screens for level 1. Okay, no items. No precious thing. There it is. Level 2 is gonna be a little more... Eventually I need to sell my metals to Metal Man. Okay. Kowloon level 2. And then it's back to that red case. I went to level 1. Whoops. Oh, wow. Hello. The one and only Sleuth, yes. If memory's not busted, it should be around level 2. Yep. Alright. Yeah, level 2 is also still fairly straightforward-ish. It's level 3 where there's 3 paths where it could potentially be, and those paths do not... They only connect to each other at one point, which is the start, where they all branch out. I don't really see it. It might be further back. That or it's the complete opposite direction. And it was on the left side and I just couldn't see it because of the camera. Oh, who messaged me? Oh no! Are you okay? Take a rest and get better. This is gonna immediately kill both of them. Yep. The multiplier from being a vaccine type and being electric on a water virus. Oh, okay. Their family didn't like that, I guess. It's like, there's gotta be like a random chance of like, when player makes step, and then the game like flips a coin or something, be like whether or not you get into an encounter. Okay, I either missed it, or it's all the way back here. It's all the way back here. Real quick. What are our camaraderies? Oh, one away! And Chumon's done. I'm going to get a Gatomon. Nope, it's 25. I thought it was 15. I misremembered. Shoot. Well, that means Tokemon's almost done at least. I'll digivolve Togemon, and then I'll put the other Togemon in my party. Yep. Okay. Camaraderie. Camaraderie 50%. Cinnamon, get in the party. I know you're only level 9, but I need your camaraderie to be higher than 0. That Togemon is also almost done. I can digivolve and then de-digivolve, and then I'll have to digivolve it again, and then de-digivolve it again. So that way it can level up to 30. And I'm gonna have that Togemon for a really long time. So yeah, I'm walking this whole path and I haven't gotten into a fight yet, but then that one time I got out of a fight and took literally 3 steps before getting into another one. So it's like they get 1% per fight that they participate in? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. So, like, 6 more fights and Shumon will be ready. Cool. I can definitely see why feeding them food at the farm is better. But then it's like 1% per food, right? Or is it 10% per food? I don't remember. No, it's 1% per food unless it's fancy food. I worked hard on this. What are you turning into? Huh? What are you turning into, buddy? Another Sistermon. Hello, Sistermon Blanc. I could have a party of Sistermons if I wanted. Do you continue to Digivolve? Yeah, because you can become Sistermon CL. And then another Sistermon. Level 60 or higher. Oh, wow. I am going to... Oh my. I'm going to put you in the bank. This Wanyamon needs camaraderie. This Tokamon is going for, yeah, level 30. This one is camaraderie. Luckily, it's only 10%. Betamon is just levels. Okay. And then I have room for one more. It's just gonna be Poyomon. Right? Well, no, yeah, because I can do Bugamon. That's fine. And then this one... We can go for camaraderie? What's Patamon's cap? 15. Okay, no. I'd have to do a lower evolve and then devolve. And then do camaraderie. Okay, yeah, we completed that. Cool. Okay, let's resume this one. Chat with the people waiting outside. Have you ever heard the lyrics to the Hirosaka song? It goes like this. To hear of it occurs, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret, hidden world. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of the Shibuya Scramble intersection for the legend of Shibuya Hirosaka to work. That feels like maybe, I don't know, that doesn't feel like a good thing happens if you succeed. Shibuya is filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Konosaka, Masaka, Organzaka. Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all of Tokyo. I don't just mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into it from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. That's certainly a possibility. Okay, nobody's waiting by the entrance. Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I have to get back to work once we're done here. I came here because May really needed enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died doing this, you know? Apparently, she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirosaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. I do have medals. Man, only 290. Did I not speak to all of them? This is Miri Mikagura's consultation room. Her advice is really solid. If you have questions, you should go. Or is one in the coffee shop or something like that? Because that's the only area that I know has a load zone. Oh no, I didn't go down here. There are 5 specific hills you have to use for Shibuya Hirosaka. Dogenzaka, Bunkamuradori, Koendori, Miyamasu-zaka, and Meiji-dori. If you look at them on the map, they even form a pentagram. Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? Shibuya, the scramble intersection, a truck and an accident. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there, for if you make it. Alright, I've got everything all set up. Get all of the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform Shibuya Hirosaka as one of the 5 people. I can hear you, Kyoko. I'm just sort of, letting this play for a little bit. Can everyone hear me? We're now going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirosaka. I've hacked into the cameras at the Scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving you commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now, let's get started. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we almost cross. You're doing great. Keep up that pace. Lily, you need to speed up a little more. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, good. You're all about to reach the Scramble crossing. The traffic lights should cooperate, too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor, too. So just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. Well, how'd it go? We did it! We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. What the? There's nobody here! Where did everyone go? You're right, there aren't any cars around either! Looks like we've lost contact too. Wait, what's that? The perspective looks... The perspective of that looked a little silly. Because the background is just... Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they actually do notice me. I can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. Oh, she got closer to them. Oh no. So, Whoa! Who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. She vanished. Ah! Ah! What's going on? What's going on here? Where did you come from? What am I seeing? Hey! What's going on? Come in. Z. Look out! Ah! That was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, that truck would have... Are you alright? What happened? Fill me in. What was all that? And now everything's going back to normal. What's happening here? We owe Detective Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently, that driver didn't see any of you until right before you were all nearly hit. But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. I didn't know there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up. And would this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there? It is! That's her! Yeah, definitely. She's the one for sure. Now see? Well, that settles it. What do you mean? Who is she? She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the Scrambled Crossing intersection. She died in an accident? For real? Yep, she was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense! We saw her with our own eyes right in front of us. She came back to life. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Hirosaka goes. So what you five saw back there was the dead brought back to life then? I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the Scramble intersection. Rivers are a common border in myths and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River in Japan, the River Styx in Greece. I'd say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirosaka is real, and we did. Really? You're just going to... Leave that girl alone. Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters, and we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuths, no more and no less. I would appreciate it if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into any accidents for real now. So naturally we're gonna investigate the girl, because that's clearly a Digimon, right? Well, now that case is over and done with. Although, I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. But I figure if you had used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. If I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. And if everyone dies, that'll make me happy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a ghost. I don't know, I just get the feeling that's... I mean, it's not that ghosts can't be malicious, it's just... Given the game that we're playing and all... There are definitely malicious Digimon out there. Gotsumon in the farm is at the max level. I'm having trouble getting to know everyone here. I wish we'd get along. You can't just wait for them. Try and talk to them. I'm sure you'll get along. Okay, before I report that, because I'm certain the next chapter will start if I do. Gotsumon is captured, said? There we go. Yes, just go down the line. Icemon! Wasn't that different from his previous form. Not yet. This one's not even... Level 9, camaraderie 10. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten in any fights, so... Obviously. That questline didn't have anything to do with the digital world. Well, it probably does, but what we did didn't have anything to do with the digital world. The entrance, huh? Something going on over there? Or... Okay, two things. I'm going to go to Shibuya, see if... she's hanging around. Doesn't look like she is. Well, I guess if I want to go to the digital world, there's just one right here. Oh! That's something! But Mom, I swear, there's something there! I just felt it! Sweetie, look behind you and check for yourself. See? Nothing there. Now don't worry about it. There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Stop looking at me. No reply. Yeah, we got another case from the Occult Club. This one looks personal, though. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal with the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange, unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Okay. Oh. Nightmare Eater. Oh! It's an eater! My Digiline is weird. It keeps transmitting without me doing anything. Please find the cause. Monica. Hey, nice to see you again, Monica. What brings you here by yourself? Well, I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't, really. There are some supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. It's my log on Digiline. Alright, let's see what you've got. Should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim they do research, but all they do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. I should probably enroll in something a little more serious and go to that too. And I could really... Oh gosh, did I just write that? Oh, what's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. Can she have a crush on May? No way, she has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but occult stuff. Does the guy even have his eyes on straight? He's such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him and he can't take his eyes off May for even a second to notice it. Maybe I should seduce him? I mean, I've got... Wow. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. Oh, I hear you. Then doesn't that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you, or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it isn't anything like that. Then I take it that this is where that supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts. Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote those posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. What you see written there, that's stuff I think about, but don't express out loud. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any of the other club members, basically. Yeah, especially if it's worded like that. Right. Seeing as you're in an occult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands move against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world. Something like that could very possibly be happening to you. Looking at the post times on your log, those messages went out in the dead of night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Well, that's if you're a normal person. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryo Inoue who posited these sorts of things can come from having multiple selves. Enryo Inoue? You mean the man who came up with mystery studies, right? I've shown off his work at the club before. Hold on, are you saying I have a... Oh, it's dissociative identity disorder. Yes, the politically correct... Yeah, well, there she goes. Damn it, I predict... The politically correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. I guess it makes sense. if I'm writing those posts at night without realizing it, that would explain it, but... maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. And this is just now posted onto your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit. I'm a detective who's taken up Monaka's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity, no matter who or where you are. You can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well, this conversation unfolded online. It is conversation. This conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking, while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind those posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. To quote Enryo Inoue's work again, what we've got is a case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. In other words, this is plain old hacking. Although how they knew about you means that they've got to know you as a person. Unless you wrote this somewhere that didn't get posted publicly but was still online, in which then... You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think and feel, really. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally. At least, not when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak. And so memory data hacks theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Oh, let's just say we're going fox hunting, and our decoy will be our little maiden's deep, dark secrets. Teehee. Looks like Monika's still not here yet. Here's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Oh, I had Monika lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'll definitely go for it. That means it's a pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them. But that shouldn't be a problem either. And that's because Pete's going to be working with us. Pete! How's it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back there with the AC stuff. I had Pete here take a look at those posts the hacker wrote so he could learn their scent. Yep, turns out those messages had traces of a Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. But of course, that's why I brought you on board. This is so cool working with a real life detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. You don't know who the boy wonder is? Really? Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline, but am I really going to be okay doing that? You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Monaka's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work though, even to just take a look inside it. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. And that's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around in someone's mental data could take going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be tight as can be. It'd take real effort to break in. The hacker behind Monaka's messages would have therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. I smell him! He's close by! Good. It's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of his foxhole. I think I know where he's at. Oh, messages! Which red in training Digimon uses Bubble Blow? Kunimon. It's red. Pabamon is pink. I wouldn't call Pabamon red. There, right in front of you! Hurry up and do a scan! Yes, we've got you now, Buster! You're not going anywhere! Ugh, for real? How'd you find me? You're just a child? I knew it. The culprit's a little kid. Don't call me a little kid, that's rude! Hey, wait a minute! You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap, how'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all! Oh, so that's what happened, huh? My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks. The culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. We're Cyber Sleuth. It comes with a job. But enough of that. We've got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too? Yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. Who are you, and how did you achieve such a complicated... I'm what you call a genius architect. I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. Do you know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. In cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all of that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more tuned to the digital world than adults. I just studied on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough, I started working in corporate R&D. Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service. I'm also the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it, almost like it has a mind of its own. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator. I see through your disguise, Goblimon! Yeah. That's how it should be with these sorts of things now. I follow you. Baku Reborn service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep, you've got it. I named it that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. So why are you abusing your own system that you created? I don't know. What are you hoping to achieve, child? And by using that Baku on yourself, you could. Alright, I'm on to what you did now. You handed your avatar's surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way, nobody around you would be able to know that you were lurking. But you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it yourself, making it hand it back, like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Wow, you figured it all out. Yep, you got me. That's amazing, though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. I'm guessing you basically used that same trick to draw out Monika's mental data, then? Yep, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory. The stuff you find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. Even something as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory with inactive mental data. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. Not what I've been doing, though. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. Really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Featherman wasn't airing one afternoon and I got bored, and now... Genius or not, I can't purposely go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how it'll end up growing moving forward. Certainly at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I don't just mean you know a lot either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? We'll see. It depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password lock for it is lifted. The rest, I'll leave up to you. Whoa, this little kid? He's the culprit? I'd have never guessed it would be someone so young. What? Well, you see... Huh? Why did I do what I did with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, and I promise to even apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consolation money, so just leave me alone. You know, I just remembered. We've met here in Eden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend. Right? So why did you do all of that mean stuff? You're so smart. You shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. And that's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it all right. I apologized. Let's call it good at that, shall we? You still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL of the Baku Reborn service now. We're going to resume our hunt now. Our only goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Monica, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there, so you better be prepared for anything before we go. What? I knew it! What is lilac-themed Lilymon's special move? Leela Shower. I don't know. Heals allies. I don't know. I wish I did. I don't. Why do there was no reason for me to be here. I didn't need to go into the Digilab. Oh my god. You are very large. These are tough. Oh, I fear for our Sunamon. Oh shoot, these are data types too. Oi, they do 100 per. Okay. That is a lot of EXP. Three more fights for Chumon. 8 for Suno. I need to evolve and devolve Toko. So I'm gonna go back. Right, and now I can make Siakomon, so I don't have to devolve anything. And I don't have enough room for anything else. Walcrack level 3! No! Now, funnily enough, I have to re-digivolve Toko and de-digivolve it again. No, wait. No, I need... It's a minimum of 7. 7 or higher. Not 5. Shoot. Oh. Ah, it shoots a thin beam from his hands. Darn. Oh, perfect. We really don't have a choice but to do basic attack. Well, okay. Maybe... Don't punch Sunamon, please. Ah! Oh, here we go. Cheese and explosive cheese. we evolve and devolve Toko again and check. We can make... Is it 25? Is it 25 or 30? I do not remember. Well, we're already doing this for Tokomon, so... Oh my god. Oh, it's Cam 10 or higher for that one. It has to be level 9. Okay. Well, we'll at least get Black Gatomon. Hooray! I'll put them in the bank for now. Could bring Yoko. I mean, Wanya needs camaraderie too, so, right? Wanya needs, yeah, 10 camaraderie. So why not? These guys are tough, though, so maybe I should not, just with the virus for Betamon. It also happens to be water, so double advantage. Jeez. Just two little guys, and then a big guy. We need, like, I'm pretty sure it's 10% for Sinmon. It's at 5 right now. I don't know when I had that. I don't know when I got that. Okay, well. And there it is, our one and only Baku. From the look of it, that kid's program has merged with a wild Digimon. Baku and Clockmon. It's no use trying to reason here. The program's erased whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. And there's no getting around this one. You're just going to have to knock some sense into it. Okay. don't. No! Leave Sudomon alone! Stop that! There. There we go. Okay, now that that's over, download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law. But that's all in the past now that we've exorcised your account of that little stalker that haunted it. This case is closed now. We'll be holding on to the Baku program in the meantime. If we can tune it up a bit, it could very well come in handy. But I still don't get it. Why did he go after me in the first place? Do neither of you really get why that boy picked on her? In a way, there really was no reason at all. It was like that time we fought Joker in the Clock Tower in Eternal Punishment, but they got everything wrong except for there being a clock, a mask, and monster companions! Except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Monica. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you more with all his heart, but as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's a pretty standard mentality towards someone you like, really. Wow, that was so fun! Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? I think it'd be pretty cool to be a Detective Cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, are you still not able to actually leave the confines of Nakano Broadway's internet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the internet are. It makes it hard to transfer data around. It could be I'm just stuck to the vacuum tube computer, like how Baku was to that Digimon. Hello, Static Fox. Yes, I have beaten many a persona. And I did, well, not in all one sitting, but I did it all back to back for the most part. There's still much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems. Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. He was extracted from his own little time capsule where he was frozen asleep all that time. Besides, open enough doors and you're bound to... Do you really need a reason for it? Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much. Just kick back and enjoy it. Have I tried the Trails series? I've not, but I know of it and I've heard of it. 3 more battles. Digimon's kept out, so I should just digivolve him, see what's going on with him. Seedramon. Cool.
Alright.
Is this? Yes, this is the Tokomon that I have to Digivolve and then de-Digivolve. Sorry, Tokomon. Tormenting the poor thing constantly. 26? I have to do it one more time? Are you serious? It's level 30! And its cap currently is only 26! Okay, Yokomon needs Cam 10. Wanyamon needs Cam 10. Cam 10. I suppose I could do Syakomon. And then 14. This makes almost 27. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, what did I just put away? It's Yoko, isn't it? Yeah, I put Yoko away on accident. Whoops! Okay, so Suno, Wanya... I have plenty of room for other stuff, so may as well. Toyagamon. Syakomon, why not? And I can't. $36 of 40. Oh! I was in the farm island, not... Well, I'll do just System on Blanc. Why not? And... yeah, that's capped out. 3 more fights, 10 fights. 10, don't know, not sure. We're working on it. She's cute though. We are on standby, I didn't realize that. Alright. And finish this. Pate's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along, alright? Come to think of it, we're out of beans. Pick up some more, would you? I used them all up crafting a new recipe yesterday. What if I ignored that just for a little bit? Wait. Property, property, property. Zaxxon Forum. Kowloon level 3. Kowloon level 3. Okay! We'll do this one first. Whoa! Hi there! Where could I find my precious thing? Where could my precious thing have gone? I can't find it anywhere. Wait, but the Zaxxon Forum is such a small area. Val is sleep talking. It was literally right in front of you. But thanks for the stuff. You could have gotten it yourself, but you're rewarding me for having done something that you could have done yourself. Palmon, Kowloon level 3. Just wanted to talk to you. What's my favorite Digimon? It was asked, that question was asked earlier, but I like, from what I remember of the show, I liked, Gatomon a lot. Okay. Kowloon level 3. And I should zoom out. Because who knows where it's gonna be. Honestly, it's... because it doesn't have, like, a spawn render limit in terms of its distance, I could probably check just by going this way. And seeing if I recognize anything. Thunderfall. Ice has a type advantage to Earth. Oh, I see. Whoa, lots of level ups. I woke up earlier than usual today. Aren't I a good Digimon? You woke up early. That's great. You should keep it up tomorrow, too. Don't get up any earlier than you got up before, though. Because if you get up too early, then... just go and... it's like... it creates the opposite effect of having stayed up so late. You stay up too late, sleep in late. But if you wake up really early, you get tired really early. This is shaping to be an item that is forward. But also there's a path up here. Wow! That's a lot! Milzamon, Blast Mode. Jessmon, Mastamon, Lilithmon, Rosemon, Burst Mode. Starmon, Rookie Jellymon, Lalamon. Favorite ultimate is a tie between Regulusmon and Canoeismon. Favorite champion, Gulus Gamamon. Favorite rookie, Shoutmon, Gamamon, Gabumon, Gaumon, and Guilmon. That is a lot! And I only recognize some of those. But cool. Oh, yep, there it is. Level 3, I see it up there. Honestly, I should probably just check the left first, because you can see if it's in the far back. Because now we know we go all the way up and around. There's no point in looking closely anywhere in this zone. Oh yeah. Okay, one more fight, and then I'll swap Tsunamon out for something else that needs camaraderie. Okay. I do believe Patamon needed camaraderie, so I'll swap them. I don't know, I don't remember off the top of my head how much, but minimum that it only ever asks for tends to be 10. It has been 2 hours. You're so right, actually. I should take a break. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Whew. I am going to mute the game. Play some of this Tales of Xillia OST. So take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. Stand up, stretch, get something to eat and or drink if you need it. And I'm gonna play some ads in the meantime, but don't worry, they'll be done by the time I get back. Breaks tend to average out 10 minutes for me, because stairs. I'll also probably refill my drink, grab a snack. So yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit. I'll be back soon. Wow! am here. I've returned. Hello. Alright. Ugh. Whew. I apparently dropped 4,000 frames at some point during my stream. That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Hopefully most of that was during my break. No guarantees on that one though, but yeah, I'm back. Woo! I am going to pause this. Cool music, but Digimon. Six fights, 9 fights. Or at least 9 fights. We don't know for a fact that it's 9. When did I get that? Is it true that there's human food that looks like clouds? I want to touch it. It's cotton candy! I think the first thing a Digimon asked me from the Digifarm was about cotton candy. It's Cinnamon that I finished. Let me grab the thing first. This is what happens to the theme if it goes on for this long? I'm used to only hearing, like, the first, I don't know, maybe at most minute. Okay, Cinnamon, we are digivolving 2. I don't know what it is yet. I'll figure it out. Well, hello. Monodramon. You can evolve into 3 things that I've already digivolved, something that I have seen but not obtained, and something that I have yet to see. It has the attack and speed requirements, and I do believe... Yeah, its max level is 22, so... That sounds about right. Okay, so 15 with attack. Jeez, yeah, probably want to do this one. Good to know that Sistermon can devolve into... Because I have a Sistermon CL, so I could de-digivolve her if I wanted. To try to get the other Sistermon. I assume the one at the bottom is also a Sistermon. Yoko needs Cam 10. Wanya needs Cam 10. Toko... It was actually Bunny Kids. Coco needs to evolve and devolve. There we go. Cap is 34. So it should be able to reach this requirement. Maybe. I'll have to mess with its stats, but... Maybe I didn't do that side quest. I'm not sure. Maybe. Wanya. Toy needs to just be 14. 14, defense 55. Or I meet the requirements for this one. And Patamon needs Cam 25. That's what we're aiming for. 25%. I mean, I guess I have room for them all. Minutes. It's possible that I have. It's like Liu Kang and Dragon's Crown. Bunnykins is just a name you remember. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I've done that side quest. Because I do not recognize it. Alright. I got your thing. This one is also Kowloon level 3. But how much money do I have? I have 8,000. We're gonna go to Shinjuku. So I'm gonna buy clothes. Ninta Nakano. Imagine having 70 shirts and 1 skirt. Yeah, I do kind of wish it was a whole outfit, even if it just changed the color. It's weird to wear pink shirt, yellow stockings. Just a little. There are some combos that definitely do not look good with the stockings. Okay, Bakemon. Precious thing. It's in level 3. Alright. First step. You go... Oh, never mind. You don't go anywhere, because it's right here. Metal guy. we ranked up? Let's go. Where be a monster? Now we go to the 4th floor to get a hold of some coffee. Buying more beans already. I suppose with more employees, the supply is used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some takoyaki from the 3rd floor to go with your coffee? Only a child does no more than what they're asked. Go above and beyond, and you'll seem quite clever. I don't think I will, but, thanks. I got the coffee beans. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans that smell so good? Oh, hey, well, hi there. You enjoying takoyaki? Oh, and she ran. There's a poster on the wall Yuko was staring at. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Braided yam ramen. Tuna scraps gyoza. The famous massive frozen custard dim sum. Looks like this is what Yuko was looking at. Did I hear her mouth water over this? She did. Her mouth was definitely watering. Nobody's mouth would water over this. I'm sorry. Does she like the coffee? Does she like Kyoko's coffee? No, thanks for doing the shopping. We were waiting for you to get back. As you can see, a client has arrived. Hello. Your mouth watered, I know it did! Hello. Mouth watering. What are you talking about? This is our client. Yuko Kamishiro. Now then, Miss Kamishiro. What matter of case brings you to us? Okay. I want you to investigate my father. It's the same. You mean Mr. Satoru Kamishiro, the former president of Kamishiro Enterprises? Yes. He passed away last year. It was reported to have been a suicide, correct? No, that isn't true. My father would never kill himself. Oh. I'm sorry for the outburst. Kyoko and that one kid have both put hot sauce in their coffee. Kyoko would do it because she would think that would work. That one kid did it because we were fucking with him. No, there's nothing to apologize for. But why do you believe he wouldn't do it? Do you have some proof that he wasn't suicidal? No, I don't. That's exactly why I've come to you. I see, that makes sense. If you want clues, then you may want to start with Makoto Yamashina, whom I had you investigate the other day. He was a researcher for Kamishiro until last year. Maybe that's why he wanted revenge. He left the company around the same time my father died, and then he disappeared. So you believe Yamashina is connected to your father's death in some way? Yes. Even if there's no direct connection, I'm certain he must know something about my father's death. So you had us investigate Makoto Yamashina as a prelude to this case, then? That was your way of testing us. Since you've brought another case to us, that implies we've passed your test. I apologize. There are so few people around me who I can trust. I'm so very sorry for my, little ruse. I hope such an honest answer is proof that we have earned your trust. We shall investigate your father's death. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, please excuse me for a moment. Hello. Yes. No. No, there's no problem. Yes. Yes. What? No, I'm alone. I understand. I'll be right back. Please wait at the head office, Miss Rie. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Something came up all of a sudden. So it appears. Please leave the investigation to us. Thank you very much. Goodbye for now. This could turn out to be a really big case. We've got to go all out and solve it. If all goes well, we could expose Kamishiro's past, along with the company's inner workings. I should ask Detective Matayoshi for his help. Alright, let's get started on the case. I'll go over the info on Makoto Yamashina again. While I'm doing that, I want you to go back out to his home and pay him another visit. I don't know if we'll get anything new, but, well, in VNG, I guess. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Just say it. Please. It took me a half a second to figure out what you meant by that. No, sorry. Never mind. It's nothing important. In VNG. It's something my father used to say a lot. It's an abbreviation for nothing ventured, nothing gained. My father said something different, though. Something ventured, something gained. I always thought it should be abbreviated as SVSG, but... it's a rather elegant and refined expression, don't you think? Well, thank you for explaining it, I suppose. I'm sorry I made fun of it earlier. Well, I didn't make fun of it, I just got mad. Well, no need to think too deeply on it. That would be inelegant. I guess mad would be too strong of a word. I just immediately was like, please just say it out. Just say it fully. Okay, enough with the chit-chat. Get on the case for me. Oh, I'm being messaged. Hey, 3 cases. Well, that's pretty great. Thank you very much for your work on the case. Leave it to me! Can I just do these? I don't know. I guess. Maybe I'll finally make them make an item. I don't have enough but to make you develop something worth only 100, though. 40 minutes! Wow! Because they overwrite themselves. I can't have them investigate too many cases, else... Hello, I'm here to bother you again. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Kamishiro. You're asking if I've never heard of them? The first I heard of them was from you. No, it was before that. On the news, I think? Wait, no. Maybe I heard it from my daughter? I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. It's not a matter of him hiding anything. It's just a matter of he actually doesn't remember? Chica? She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A new single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimiken? No, that wasn't it. You're a stubborn one. Colors need to be coordinated. You really must excuse me. Let's go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya to talk to Yamashina's daughter, Chika. He is voice acted. What are you trying to look like, a strawberry banana? Victory Uchida. What are you giving me? A ninja USB? He was very noticeable. Oh. Ooh. Kiwimon. Can you say you have questions? Again? We just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? What? About my dad? There's not really much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work? Before, I know he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation, but... Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? How did it go? Get any useful clues? The Nile Corporation. I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. The Nile Corporation. Our paths have crossed before. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. I hope Arata doesn't see you like this. He'll take any excuse to get back at you for laughing at his outfit. Okay, you can look into that Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright. I'm counting on you. To the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. Togemon's special move is Needle... Spray? I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. At least my cape is complimentary hue. Okay, the community area? I just ask around anywhere. It's probably the entrance. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here's a bunch of people I can talk to. Now Corporation. That's the company created to research the Eden Avatar system, isn't it? I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago, though. They aren't around anymore. Oh, that was it. That was fast. Hello, I return. Well, hello there, young assistant. Are you getting used to working as a detective? What's with that look? You're looking at me like I'm not supposed to be here. Kyo-chan can tell you why I'm here. Something strange has happened, and we can't find the Nile Corporation case files. So I thought I'd ask someone directly involved with the case itself. Of course you didn't find them. All the files are stored together at Kamishiro. At Kamishiro? I'm ashamed to have to admit this, but we had to leave the files there. And this was that hunch of yours, isn't it? Yes. At the time, suspicions were raised that Kamishiro had acquired the Nile Corporation illicitly. Your father and I were investigating that when we ran into a little problem. Nice and conspicuous attire. Thanks. A problem. Pressure came down from up top. We were forced to abandon the case. At the time, we were also forced to hand over all case files to Kamishiro, too. So Kamishiro pulled the strings. That was a self-incriminating move, wasn't it? That was the implied understanding. Since we knew about how bad it was, we decided to keep silent track of where the case files were stored. I kept track even after your father passed away. Now the files are being stored deep within the Avalon server, which is the main Kamishiro server. I'm sure it's in the part of cyberspace Kamishiro employees call the confidential database. And when I say I've kept track, it's not like I've confirmed the data's location firsthand. At best, it's conjecture based on info from scans of the environs. Call it my intuition. That's good enough for me. Well, I say it's about time we had them return what they've been keeping for us. Listen to me, Kyo-chan. This is Kamishiro we're dealing with. How do you plan to get around the top-notch security of a world-renowned company with this dinosaur thingy that I have in my pocket? Let's learn from the case of the robbing rooster. We don't force our way through a closed gate. Instead, we employ strategy and have them open it for us. Oh, hey now. Is that even possible? A good detective makes the impossible possible. What? We already have a rooster of our own lined up. Someone who can crow in just the way we need. And we'll get her to help us when it comes to infiltrating Kamishiro. Ah, speak of the devil. You called? That was her announcement. She had to sneeze. Begging your pardon. Once again, you've arrived right on time. This is my client, Yuko Kamishiro. Thank you. Has there been any progress? Yuko Kamishiro? You don't mean the former president? I see. No one would question her if she were to walk into corporate HQ. What? Who is this? Sup, Kyokun? Young lady, we need your assistance, please! Huh? What? What? Huh? What? I see. What do you say? We really need your help with the investigation. That's fine. I want to know if my suspicions are correct as well, after all. Oh! But I am a minor, and as such, my authority within the company is rather restricted. I doubt I'll be able to do much more than get you into the lobby of the main office. Let me think about this. If I were inviting friends from school to take a tour... It shouldn't be an issue getting you into the lobby, I think. It'd be hard passing me and Kyo-chan off as your friends. Worst case, they might recognize us, too. So long as you could get my assistant in, that would be terrific. Could you manage that? But then how do we get to the confidential database? Do you have some means of doing that? Yep. Even if your assistant were a world-class hacker, I doubt it's even possible. Guess we're lucky I'm a cyber sleuth. Well, there we have it, Yuko. Leave the domain of cyber sleuthing to us. Very well. I'll go and get things set up. I can't promise I won't run away when she arrives at the building, but I'll try! What are you actually going to do, Kyo-chan? To get in. I have an idea, actually. Oh? There was this one case where I got my hands on a little program. I'm thinking of having it customized for my assistant, with the help of someone I know. Shall we get started with the preparations? My dear assistant, start by heading to Mirai Mikaguro's place. I'll let her know you're coming and why. You can get all the details from her. Okay. Spray is correct. I'm amazing. Is it daytime over there? It's night here. I went all over collecting data. Good job today, Mom. The Petespirations, yes. I've entrusted a dreadful task to you. Return at once if things get dangerous. No need to worry. I don't bleed anymore. What if I wore my school clothes? That'd be fitting in, right? It's a friend from school, right? Do you go to this school? No? Oh. I'm still gonna wear it. Hey, is it true you're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun. But all of this detective work is keeping me pretty busy. He's just like... Ah! Because he thinks being a cyber sleuth is cool. I didn't answer the question. No, I did not. My preparations are complete. Go ahead, take this program. Stealth hide. No, it's a hacking skill program repurposed from the Baku program Kyoku gave me. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Given your half-cyber body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace, but in the real world as well. The skill could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. That was rhetorical, dear. I see all. You are a cyber sleuth, no? Someday you must expose my secrets. I got in touch with Kyoko. Things went well, it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko Kamishiro earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Yay! Access this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to get you in. To let you get in without too much trouble. We've had our rooster crow, now to set the fox loose in the hen house. You've gotten some handy hacking skills, I know. But you'll need to think on your feet in there. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all your cunning, skill, and bravery to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved with obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Keep that in mind. Now then, let's get this job done. Anyway, I guess I'd better follow this corporate tour URL to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Even with some useful hacking skills, play by ear and proceed with caution. Oh. You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you. You're so late. I got ultra super worried. Oh, not that I was worried about you, see. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. Z, I need you to pretend that you're my friend here. But I thought Kamishiro was the creepy teacher, not the business's name. Oh god. Just follow my lead, alright? Is there, anything the matter with that? You can pretend to be my friend, right? A school friend? A normal friend? That's odd. Were the files I dug up on friendship mistaken? What? You want me to act like I normally do? I'm not sure I quite get what you're saying. If that's true, then you and I are already friends after a fashion, no? Okay, I see. That was a joke that just fell flat, right? That was part of the plan, right, Z? Things got a little too real for me there. I forgot to let myself play along. Are you, Haru? What I mean is you've done your homework. I seem to have misjudged you. Anyway, welcome to Kamishiro. Okay, let's pretend to tour the lobby. I'll pretend to show you around. What? You're going to strike out on your own? Sorry about what's going to happen to your dad. Oh god. But what's your actual plan for getting in? What? How does a person just vanish? Both the avatar and the account info? Oh my, Miss Yuko, where's your friend gotten off to? What? My friend has, we're, playing, a hide and seek. What? Hide and seek? Yes, that's right. Is there some problem? No problem per se. This is the perfect place for hide and seek. It's so spacious. I suppose it is, sure. There certainly is a lot of space here. By the way, I meant. Oh, well then. Good luck, I guess. Thank you. I'm going to find my friend. Just you watch. That's the spirit! Well then, give it your best shot. Say hello to your friend for me. He says hello. A program that seals an account. And this requires Digimon program hacking skills, which is completely illegal, I'll point out. But you and Kyoko did say that cyber sleuthing was your area of expertise, so that's reassuring. When you're finished, meet me here. We'll leave together. Please, try not to take too long. There's a limit to the time we can spend pretending to play hide and seek. I'll see you later then. Kyoko told me to think on my feet, but I don't see any place to connect jump to. Let me look around. But Avatar, what service can I access? Avatars are just data. Can I connect, jump into it? What? I can connect, jump into a... What the... Oh no! Oh, a dead end. Hi. Hello, Gabumon. These guys are wind. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, that worked. Confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. Two more fights. Visible. Hello. Waspmon. It is lightning. Oh god, Wanya, no! Oh. Please. Thank you for missing. I know that's not what you wanted to happen, but thank you all the same. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, very close, but not quite. Don't kill Wanyamon. No! What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Lots of level ups. Yeah, because this area is actually kind of rough-ish. One more fight. One more fight for Wanyamon. And then I may actually have to bring, like, actually, like, an actual party. I had a feeling I was gonna. Okay. Surely these two can't do that much. Okay, slowing down. Okay, let's see. Camp 25. A few more levels. One more level. A few more levels. A few more levels. We need levels. Toko needs levels. Wanya, there we go. Come on. Toko needs... Oh, well, okay. Or Yoko, Mon. Camaraderie 10. Okay. Tokamon is currently equipped. I need to work on Nanimon. Who else will we bring? Probably Gekomon again, and then either Sistermon, CL, or Guru. Bring Guru. Can I also bring CL? I can. Okay, well, there you go. Whoop, not what I meant to do. I need a virus type. They're all champion. Dang. For being a lower level than everything else, Gekomon has a lot of HP. And I want... What do I want out of an Animon? Right, I just want him to be a higher level. He doesn't need any camaraderie, which means I don't need to have him in my party. What skill? Okay, Idle Bubble, Snake Knuckle, Heal, Destruction Cannon, and we have Freeze Fang, Comet Hammer, Grand Rock. It's fire. She's light. Skill attack. Menace. 10% of stunning chance. Slightly increases EXP from battles and reduces damage taken by 5. Ew. Maybe I should... Okay, we'll use Sistermon. We'll do Pen Block. And Patamon should actually have... We'll do HP attach. Yeah. This is the party we'll bring. Right? Because yeah, we have vaccine, virus, and data, and they're all different primary elements. And they all know slightly different moves. However, I'm out of time. This week's set to be quite busy. So I cannot go forward. I need to walk the dog, among other things. But that's good. We're in chapter 5. And I worked on some Digimon. But I do have to wrap up here. Oh no! No! This is bad timing! Hello, Dangerous! Oh no! Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see! Okay. I have been given the okay to go for 30 more minutes. I was gonna stop, but I'll go on for a little bit longer. Hello, Dangerous. Sucks about the internet. Yeah. But yes, hello everyone. Your internet completely cut out and you only just came back on, hence why you're raiding. Dang. I'll get this shout out going. Yes, hello everyone who came in from Dangerous's raid. I am Zitaku the Beast. I play a variety of video games. My primary go-to is the RPG variety, specifically JRPGs. We're currently playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. And this is coming from a person who hasn't watched the show since they were a child, so... Hello, Silver Wolf. Yeah, we're currently in Chapter 5, which I don't actually know how long this game is. So, I don't know whether that's still fairly early or pretty late into it. But yes. I haven't fallen into the trap quite yet, but this is a game that you could easily end up spending a ton of, like, just putting a bunch of hours into, because of all the different ways to digivolve everything. Hello! We'll do this one. Jesus! Okay, can I bring him back from the dead? I don't have I have a full revival spray. That's for the whole party. I'ma do it. How dare you kill my... Why would you do that? Okay. I'm gonna have to be fast on killing them. Because I need 25 camaraderie, and the only, other than putting him on the farm and feeding him food, there's not really a way to do that unless he's in the fight. Do I have a attachment guarding lightning? No, I do not. Cause is he the max level? Yeah, he is. He's been the max level for a little while now. I suppose. Wait, hold on. There's a way to do this. Hopefully this doesn't force me to move anything. Wait, how much? No, I will be forced to move something if I do this. Well, that's fine. I have a solution to our friend not being particularly strong. He's still probably gonna end up getting obliterated. But if I do this... Where is he? Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. Because he has the attachment. And then I put him back. Where is he? Yeah. And then I put him back in my party. He's level 1 again, though. But now he's not gonna be capped at level 15. Okay. These ones aren't that tough. Yeah. It's the giant bee mechs that I need to kill quickly. Before they destroy the little guy. Alrighty. She has a type yeah. That wasn't gonna kill. I should have used a skill. Alrighty. See, look at him. He's so cute. Why would you ever want to kill this? Why would you? Don't hurt him. He's so tiny. Alrighty. Grab this. Oh. Is that an item or is it an equipment? Oh. It's it's a temporary. I should sell those. I really don't use them. It's the same as like with the I forget what they're called in Pokemon, but it's the same as those capsule items. Special Defense X or whatever. How are things going? I believe my assistant was in the middle of an operation when I noticed the connection link drop. Yes, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Everything's still going according to plan. Those are some impressive skills. Yes, I was a bit surprised myself. To see how adept Z has gotten at using Digimon programs. No, I'm talking about you, Yuko Kamishiro. And the way you arranged the tour of the office, and the way you've been responding to everything. You're quite good at thinking on your feet. Debatable. Apparently we're playing hide and seek. I'd say you're an old hat at this sort of thing. Just who are you, exactly? I don't know what to say. I'm just me. I don't know who else I am supposed to be. Huh? Was there something else? Oh, we've been made. What was that just now? We could be in trouble. Seems our conversation is being eavesdropped on. What? In all likelihood, someone has placed a wiretap program on your Digivice in the real world. I should have noticed it sooner. It takes some real skill to finagle this specific a frequency. Whoever's doing this knows their stuff. Eavesdropping? But that means... Yes. I hate to make this call, but you need to pull out of there ASAP. Consider it a valiant retreat of sorts. Slow and steady wins the race. This line of work requires a patient and diligent disposition. But Z is still inside! Yes. I doubt it'll be easy to get the abort mission order through. But Z is my assistant, and should be able to figure something out. But that's... You're not in a position to worry about anyone else right now. Hurry up and get out of there. I'll wait for whatever caused my assistant's little vanishing act to wear off. On your way out, it should be possible to cover your tracks and employ some misdirection from the outside. It's too risky to keep this conversation going. I'm going to cut the line. Oh! Code scan. I finally can use this. Hello? Give me your information. Accessing server. Data download complete. Devil Pact hacker. Man, he treats people like crap too. Hey, knock it off. Ugh, is there a devil worshipper hacker? Okay, that's a name. Is there even a reason why we're on lookout duty? I know, right? Kamashiro's security measures are top tier. No one's getting through that easy. What are you so scared of? Oh no, I feel an electric sneeze. I should explain what that is. It's a psychological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive into the digital world. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. That's great. Thank you for the information. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't affect. The digital world is just as inconvenient as the real one. And right now is not the time for one. What a pain. Man, what a pain. I told you to knock it off. This is where they're messing about. I'm sure I heard that somewhere. Ah! Ah! At least I get my options as to what it sounds like. Yeah, if something would suddenly show up, like, what the what? You! Where did you pop up from? Who the heck are you? Actually managed to break in? But this is Kamashiro we're talking about. Who the heck are you? So, like, what are we going to do with this dweeb? What are we gonna do? What we were ordered to do! Take care of the intruder! Hey, you. What are you doing here? Arata? No, you. You're not Arata. Hello? Oh, snap. Yugo? What the heck's Yugo doing here? I don't know. I was out on a stroll. How the heck would I know? Do you have fake Kamashiro employee IDs, or... No, you were given access privileges, right? Someone from Kamashiro hired you. Who was it? Who brought you here? Hey, like, who knows, am I right? We don't gotta answer to you. Pretty sure he's the leader of your hacker group, but whatever. Do we? You mean to bring shame to the Zaxxon name? Yo! Oh my god, hello, you! Yoo-hoo! Why? Why is everyone here? Word up, everyone's all here, yeah! It's really him, Jimikin and his air guitar to drive demons wild. Yes! I am Jimikin! Thank you very much, Yugo. What a coincidence running into you here. Such a coincidence that it rocks. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You're wrapped up in this too. What's going on here? Why haven't I... You really need to do like a spring cleaning of your organization, Yugo. just a little. Gee, what indeed? What could it be? Let me throw the same question right back at ya. And we're just standing in the corner. So, like, why? Why are you here? By which I mean, is that your excuse? Oh. Cat got your tongue? I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me guess, you can't tell me, can you, Hugo? Okay. But any dang way, on to more important things. Let's say that I owe you pretty big for the other day, uh-huh. As my special way of saying thank you, I'll knock you out, black and blue. How's about you be good little boys and girls? And become my new #1 fans! The audacity. Anyway. Boss fight. I have a type advantage. That did... You have a lot of HP. Yeah. 65, 95% accuracy. They're the same? I don't think critical hit means anything here. Oh wait, these are fire. Yeah, this is a type advantage. It does not do a lot of damage though. Of course you're panicking. I need to switch Patamon out, I think. I don't know if it's gonna let me because of the panic, though. There we go. That's some damage. I am going to... Panic recovery. I need to switch you out, buddy. You're level 9 and you have 400 HP. There we go. Yeah. How do I... Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. She should just heal. She doesn't do as much damage, so... She'll just keep everybody up. Ice Archer, 65, 75, Intelligence. How much does this do? 86, okay. Oh, nice crit. Oh, it blocks the status element. Of course it does, because it's a boss fight, duh. Okay. So, Hydro Water. Does that do more than 86? Yes, it does. And the sooner we get rid of one of these, the better. I'm gonna have to use an SP up on Rapidmon. Please. Oh. Yeah, I already don't have enough. I guess I could use it now. $30. That'll allow me to use it at least 2 more times. This should kill it. Yep, there we go. You did not... What are you doing? Okay, defense down, attack up. Okay, that's fine. That's why it's only doing 30 water damage. Does the type advantage mean anything in this scenario then? Would 65 still ultimately do more? They're roughly the same. I don't have any more. Probably Grumon. This is a chance to stun, but the boss might block it. Yeah, no, it resists. Okay. Oh, you... Man, we have Freeze Fang, which is not gonna do much either, is it? Oh no, it does plenty. Never mind. Spoke too soon. He's doing it again? Eee. But with less defense, yeah, he's taking so much damage now. I don't know. Okay, we're cured. That does so much damage. He's dead after this, though. Yeah. Sorry, Sister Mon. Oh, wow, we got 2 memory ups from that. I have to remember to use them. Oh, say what? Hang on. What is this? What? These Digimon are hella weak. This ain't rock. It ain't fooling around either. Hold on. What? Today's been kinda... My throat is all... kinda messed up. I'm not doing that. You picking up this mess I'm putting down? Alrighty, on that note... Running away. Huh? You should get out of here, fast. I've disabled security in the surrounding area. If you go now, you should be able to get out safely. Okay, goodbye. There, I got through. Abort mission. Get out of there, now. Oh, you found the case files. All the more reason to hurry and get out. Our plans were leaked to the enemy. I don't know how bad the damage is. For right now, just be careful. The office has been in an uproar for a while now. Was everything all right? They didn't find you, did they?
I see. Then they're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I doubt Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. It'd be a huge scandal. I'm guessing they'll keep this under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency then.
Yes, let's.
Never underestimate an opponent, I suppose. You think someone was eavesdropping?
They wiretapped their Digivice. Of course they were eavesdropping.
Either way, we've got the data we wanted. All's well that ends well and all that. Okay, let's check out our spoils.
There should be details of the illegal corporate buyout by Kamishiro in those files.
There's information on the Nile Corporation as well. Here it is. The file on Makoto Yamashina.
Yes, yes. He was the lead researcher at Nile back then. Seems he was a man who took quite a lot of pride in his research.
But he changed his line of work and insists he's never even heard of Kamishiro, despite their having bought out his own former company.
What's wrong, Kyo-chan?
This is very interesting indeed. There was another lead researcher at the Nile Corporation besides Makoto Yamashina. Akemi Suedo.
Ah, yes, I think I remember that guy. A misanthropist. He hated to be with other people, and hardly left an impression. Why? What's he have to do with anything?
I don't know the exact details, but Akemi Suedo is said to be one of the architects of the foundation of the Eden Network.
Eden? Suedo was?
His main research was turning human thought into data. The avatar system that forms the backbone of Eden's virtual reality service was brought about almost entirely because of his work. But to think that he did it while at the Nile Corporation.
Say, Kyo-chan, would you let me handle this case for a bit? I've never stopped thinking about it. I want to go back over it one more time, real thorough. Doing it our way.
If a true detective like you says so, I have no reason to deny you.
Sorry, I'm going to borrow these.
Go right ahead. Say hi to my dad.
Okay. See you later, then.
Well, there we are. A tried and true detective will continue the case. I don't see a problem. I figured we would continue to assist with the investigation, of course. If you'll excuse me then. We all have our sorrows and joys. I appreciate all of your efforts here. This investigation involves some pretty thrilling stuff, even for a detective. You must be exhausted, body, mind, and soul. Relax for a while. Have a cup of coffee.
I'm not tired yet.
You're certainly in good spirits. But what I mean is that you should rest while you can. That's one of your responsibilities, too. Because there will always be times when the cases won't wait, and you won't be able to rest. So you should rest now while you can. Don't waste the window of opportunity. You're not convinced? You must be overflowing with energy. Alright, I've got some work to give you. A special job that only you can do.
You don't mean a guinea pig for your latest caffeinated concoction?
Such a rudimentary conjecture. No, your being a test subject was furthest from my mind. I was planning on giving you a treat. Let's try to match things to your tastes this time. Alright, to start with, which do you prefer? Salmon roe or sea urchin? I recommend both, personally. Next, I was thinking about adding in some stew. What would you like as far as ingredients?
She's talking about coffee, by the way.
Well, what might you like? Carrots, potatoes, beef, mushrooms? Or should we just throw them all in? I would like to save, yes, please. What's our next move going to be? I think we need to get more information after all. We've got the digital waves happening all over the place. The mystery incidents, plus your half-cyber body. Plus there's the Kamishiro case that Matayoshi is working on. There's a lot we need to keep our eyes on. Oh my, we have a visitor. Well, well, so this is Matayoshi's secret weapon. Whoa, something is fishy. What's going on here? Welcome to the reliable and experienced Kuremi Detective Agency. Do you have a case for us, Assistant Inspector Makiko Date of the Cybercrimes Unit Special Office? You already know everything about me. That makes this even fishier. Well, I've taken the liberty of looking into you, too. That makes two of us. I guess we'll meet again. Huh? Fishy, you say? You mean like the coffee that I made yesterday? That's a rather lackluster way of putting things for someone as unique and individualistic in their word and fashion choices, Assistant Inspector. What? So you say fishy, but what exactly do you mean by that, I wonder? Is there actually some foul stench you've turned up? Or was that just a figure of speech? You've piqued my curiosity. Hey now! What's that got to do with anything? Well, since you know so much already, I'll just cut to the chase. You're helping Matayoshi with his investigation, correct? Then that means you're helping me with my investigation as well. Oh, so we're not getting arrested. Good. Right. Or maybe we are getting arrested. But of course. As lowly detectives, we cannot abrogate our duty to assist the police. Isn't that right, Z? My duties are yours, and your duties are yours. Carry them out to the fullest. Oops, I have to be going. I have an appointment with a client. Why did you leave? Come back! Huh. You were just... What?! Even if I picked the male avatar! Or maybe because Japan. Yeah, no. If I picked the male avatar, it's just because Japan. I'm in high school. Don't. Okay, okay, she is arresting us. You're under arrest. We just go straight to chapter 6. Okay. You've heard the rumors of the Akiba disappearances. Nearly 10 people have gone missing in Akihabara. Half of them haven't been officially reported yet, and it hasn't even developed into a major case. Yet, 10 whole people. But for a bunch of grown-ups to suddenly vanish, poof, voila, without a trace, for no reason, in the span of a measly 2 months? That's weird, I'm telling you. It's a big deal. But as far as top brass is concerned, since there isn't any valid connection between these incidents, we don't actually have a case. But my gut's telling me to investigate this. You got a problem with that? Then shut up and let me do my job. I lost my cool and started yelling at the top brass, at which point Matayoshi had to smack some sense into me. So the higher-up stepped back and left me alone. Matayoshi saved my bacon yet again. Be that as it may, I finally got why that stubborn old man would back away from that case so quickly. To use his secret weapon for an investigation. So there should be no complaints if I use it too, then. Yeah, you do understand. Let's just get down to business. Never mind, I got a phone call. Or never mind, I got data on the Digivice. I just sent you the list of people who have gone missing. The Akiba disappearances. We don't have much in the way of details because it's not an official case. I used my gut to help pick out individuals here in Tokyo who might have a connection to any of the missing persons. What? You have a problem with that? No, shoot. Matayoshi is calling me. Alright, I've got to go. You should gather info on the people on that list for now. Something is bound to turn up. Some person in common, a place, a shared hobby. And that's how it is on TV, right? All the time. How are you a real police officer? Oh, and do not tell Matayoshi about this. If word gets out, you know what'll happen. As long as we're clear on that. Okay, bye. Hello. How did it go? Did you youngsters have fun? I was threatened, I think? Okay, so we have that. Jokes aside, we're caught up in a pretty rough customer now. That's your... no, that's my karma at work. Regardless, you took on the case, so I expect you to do a good job. I'll stay out of Detective Matayoshi's way by not making any moves out in the open. Relax, though. I'll still be supporting you. Well, let's get down to it. What are you planning to do? Ask around. Harass people, essentially. I see. Get info on the missing persons from Akihabara. A detective needs to tread the same path over and over again. But I can tell you know that already. And by the way, when I checked, fishy had meanings like shady, dubious, and tricky. And certainly a detective might unknowingly take on a fishy air, I suppose. But I think that's just a front, and I'm not alone in that. As it is, you're an unconventional cyber sleuth. I'm looking forward to catching a whiff of whatever stench you wind up... Try that one again. Oh my god, 11 messages. Oh my god, I can't really complain about his life, but a bit of freedom would be nice. I don't know, yeah, you can move around on the farm. Everybody in the bank is just code. Which type do data types do the most damage to? They do the most damage to vaccine. Farm 1 command completed. Oh, they made HP spray. Can training really make you stronger? Yes, but too much is bad for you. Wait, there's more. You had a dream last night. You forgot it. I wonder what kind of dream it was. Alright. There's still heaps of things I don't understand, but for now I thank you. Things got pretty crazy! If Mr. Matayoshi learns that I asked you to investigate the incident, I'm toast. I don't want to get arrested, so I'll do my best. Nothing else. Alright. There. And then, real quick, I am going to heal my party, because I'm going to forget. If I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. 600. %. That's what we need. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna hide in here. Oh, I should have told them to do whatever. It's fine. It's fine! I'll do it next time. That's not the right... Well... I did forget to do it. I did forget to put in the data up. Alright. Did I just save? I'm saving again. I did just save. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop here. I went on for 30 minutes longer. Than the initial plan, but it is late. I need to walk the dog. So, goodbye, YouTube.